EscoNitz, how's it going? Sorry about the short stream yesterday, but we're gonna go ahead and get on into this and start. So let's go talk to, oh. What do we got? Nope, there's that guy we talked to.
Imperials.
Yep.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Do I get to kill this guy?
Finally. I come before you today
Doesn't
to
look
deliver
like a
an
very
announcement
straight
of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Okay.
As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Okay.
You first.
Oh.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them. And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Nod.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough.
Apologies,
Now
my
we must
mic
proceed
was
with
turned
caution.
down thanks to Windows updates and stuff. But you
I
should
know
be able to
that,
hear
I
me
do.
fine.
It's just when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens,
Oh. Bye, Lise. Regardless of what the officer claims, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Leonora, we must hurry. We've got all the quests done in this area. We just need whatever one allows us to fly here. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. That's why we left Lise behind. Here, it is the shinobi's tool. For when a more discreet approach is required, use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly. But for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Okay, I'll practice. I have to practice blowing. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. I did it. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Take aim and use your blow. Alright, I blew really good. Time to blow good again. One, two, three. Well, that guy might die. 4. I saw the one over by the tower. 5. Sweet. Now what? The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Yay, I'm done blowing. one more for here. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Hey, you, Gary. Excellent work, Leonora. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Oh, I'm not done blowing. More blowing! I see one there. I missed. These are like the guards from Metal Gear Solid. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Yugiri, I blew him. Fine work, Leonora. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. I mean, isn't this... I mean, wouldn't we be better off by murdering them? All we're doing is knocking them out, so now the villagers are being... I mean, it's obvious we're going to save the villagers. Right? Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Yeah, nod. Then let us be about it. The will to live. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Okay. I just heard it. Hear it? Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution prevents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier to convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Wait. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in the bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Speak with Yugiri. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Shoka in your possession. Okay. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. Oh, it skipped. Hey, look at that. The helmet doesn't work. That doesn't look bad. Too bad it's not dyeable. / Imperial Salute. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. My sword actually matches this outfit. That's funny. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Can I put my armor back on? I don't do black. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Thank you. Ah, much more colorful. Hey, you're free. Hello. Damn.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Uh-oh.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Understandable.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Damn.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord.
And tell them.
You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Nod, nod.
Why would you... after everything?
Huh. All that. The thing is, like... they aren't going to survive that, that's the thing. Daughter of the Deep. Apologies, Leonor. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last do I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Nope. Yugiri's medicine. Snore, mother, is that you? No. It's Steve. Steve from accounting. I want to go home, Snore. Yugiri! Nyom! Look at how fast I am now. Oh, so much better. Is that Yugiri over there? Yep.
Forgive me for making you search.
No, I wasn't expecting this to be voiced. Yeah, whatever.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
Caffeine.
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma.
Okay.
But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
So?
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace,
I mean,
untouched by this madness.
you don't really have to worry about your home. They're under the ocean.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
Under the sea?
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Okay.
But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Huh.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Nod. Hmm. Two more. Time we go. Sprint. I don't recommend swimming in a skirt. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Woof.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
I'll kill him.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Gosetsu reminds me of the old man from Avatar.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I got this. Path of no return. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Hi, Yugiri. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Nope. And you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yatsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Leonora. I will. You mean, we will kill him. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Nod. Hey, Scary Lobster. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuku Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Are you? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gosh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Where am I headed? Ooh, we're going a ways away. So how are you today, Scary Lobster? God, I'm so glad I got that mount speed upgrade. Well, thank you for coming on in. We're currently working on Stormblood of Final Fantasy XIV. Trying to get through it and catch up to Endwalker release. I am glad that they're adding in cross data center with the release. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I understand the time commitment MMOs require. Especially considering we're going through it again on an alt. On top of being a time commitment, it's also a money commitment, so... This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Take the casting. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Sorry. Yeah, no. Understood. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ninja vanish! Ah, there you are. From the roof we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Nod. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Proceed. I'm ready for a rematch. We're not exactly stealthy, though.
He comes.
Ninja!
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
That goofy ass helmet.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Why do all these Imperial guys sound the same? This guy's backing up like I ain't getting shanked.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Ambush!
And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Hey!
I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Alright. How far did you make it, Lobster? Xenos Yagalvis, you will die by my hands. No, he'll die by my hands. First you must kill my men. You can do that, can you not? What are you doing, you fools? There are only 2 of them. Nope. How much longer must you make me wait? Oh. Wasn't sure what that was. I can't dodge this. Ah, you just had... That's pretty good. You made it decent. Over here, Xenos. Very well, I suppose you have earned this. This is not a game, you twisted, arrogant bastard.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
Oh hey, she's limit breaking. So empty.
Alright.
Grah! Well done, Beast. You have earned the right to look on the Ame no Hikabari. What? What is this? Kami for Fend.
No, I must fight on. I must.
No, I can still fight. I can still... Obviously, it's a fight I'm not supposed to win. Considering the HP isn't moving.
Give me something to remember.
This is where I die. Nope. Come on.
Run, beast, run.
Oops.
Don't stop now.
You're better than most, I'll grant you that, but not good enough. This ends now. No, it doesn't!
Remember you? Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Hey. I broke his helmet.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Yugiri!
You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
For Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Alize! Thanks for the heal.
Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Smoke bomb.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Alize! I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head.
Sloppy!
Heartily glad. Hey Nevermore, how's it going? I don't But I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Elfino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yagiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. What the? You literally, right before you did that, Nightbot posted about the jump scare warning. What is it about, or not Nightbot, the Deepbot. What is it with you and Deepbot? That sounds really good. Persimmon leaf sushi? Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what that means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not gonna stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Sorry. Dude, I'm so jealous. I want that game so bad, but I can't afford it. Do me a favor and don't post spoilers about it, or if you do, make sure you spoiler tag it. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The Shinobi too. Yeah, I just request, please, no spoiling it for me.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for your own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
No, I did it because I...
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, If you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
There is one thing I'd like you to spoil for me. If there's a character creator in it.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Yeah, you probably would have.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Yep.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Yep, it truly would.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Okay, thank you, Nevermore. Do you get to customize what robot the main character uses? Speak with your comrades. I have comrades? Wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Oh, okay. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I will be traveling to the Azim steppe, Leonor. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I could do so again. Moreover, it was me to whom he put his question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Where was Elfino? I forget. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Olda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Leonora, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aether, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim steppe at once. You will be joining us, Leonor? Nod. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. I should have flight in this area now. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well.
Oh shit.
If you yield Doma to the rebels, You will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Oh shit.
Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Poor guy.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Dude, I whooped your ass twice before. Do let me know if you find that out, Nevermore.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Hey, you got new armor! Or you washed them.
Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Hey, look at that. If all are ready, let us depart for the reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. What's this? I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, I can fly here too, I forgot. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. I wonder what these are then. Oh, that's... never mind. Have it on high. Here we go.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Hope we find him. What kind of mech is it? Oh, well, never mind. I'll figure it out whenever I get it. I give you the Azim Steppe, Leonora, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Right over there, there's an aetheryte. I saw that. I don't know why I got off. I meant to push a different button, but... Aether current! Rah! This is the last one for this area. And then there's one more in the... Resistance Alamigo. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Healing casting. So what's your favorite, like, all-time favorite Gundam, Nevermore? When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. Wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather is unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Leonora. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Let me go, just in case I get teleported or something. Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or Zio. Guaranteed to satisfied. How many will you have, miss? Eh? A Doman? Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He's not here, Snort. Or more fool, something. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to a Zim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, liver, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek Domans, then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I'm assuming, yeah, she's gonna, Sylvia here is gonna guide me. Nope. Oh hey, I know this mount. We're almost to level cap. Oop, I clicked. There we go. This is a very big map. Oh, they must be Brynhilder too. Just realized because they have a FC. If you're in another FC, if you're from another world, it'll say Wanderer. I'm not seeing it. There it is. Oh, I'll examine. Alright. We should be about halfway done. Yep, exactly halfway. More to the east. This one might be in a cave. Yep, there it is. is over there. Next one's really close. Right there. Two more. Again, this one's pretty close. Straight line from here. This is a very hard mount to get. There it is under there. Use it. Thank you. I'm not supposed to be able to get up here, as you can tell yet. But, yeah. There's our last one. Ha! I got the U2 out. Dang. That sucks. We can now teleport up here, even though we're not supposed to be able to. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. When in chat, say, mole? To ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Mole. Oh. Capital M. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountain in the north, if there is nothing else. Mole. You take me for a mole? I am Oranir. Compare me not with the one so weak and lowly. Mole. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Gunblade or Glaive? I'll grab the Glaive, I guess. You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Leonora. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck! I should say good luck to you. She didn't really say what we needed to slay, did she? Luckily the game tells us, but... Oh, we need to slay trees. So you don't even get to change what type of mech you're in Nevermore? Or... Serena! Here you go. Wow, you're done fat already too? Welcome back, Leonora. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Here you go. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgon rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. Okay.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Yes.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Serena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
I didn't remember she had a voice at all.
What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
God, you could not make an Aura without making it look angry. A male Aura.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the 2 strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Who's this?
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Weird.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I like her hairstyle.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Huh.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Yeah, I know it plays like a Fire Emblem.
I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Meaning. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. There's one. Here, I should pick that up while I'm here. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Kastiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Kastir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kastiri way is to show your attentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kastir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Kistir have? Apparently, words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Ori tribe, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kistiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. Don't really want to help you. I just want to finish this quest. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gaska. I belong to the East Aldernard Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kagani office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind, take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Kistiri woman. Until today I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems, I alone am not up to this task. I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kistiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me work with them. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Okay, you can go away now. How the heck do I get up there? Room. I cannot wait for Endwalker. I'm so excited. There he is.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
Here we are. Ah, the song!
You giddy! Go Setsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
So you did know we were here.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Yes, it would, because I'm the warrior of light. I've been saving everyone.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You giddy. I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Huh.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
All right.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
An impossible dream. Leonor Escorian, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So you too have heard of the Nadam. The great battle for the supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march up with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Sirena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss that at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole, Ilo, where Sirena and her people have made camp for this season. Jump! Nope. Here I'm going. My friends, I give you Mole Ilo. The Katon of the tribe, Temelin, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Yurt. At last, the traveler comes. Hey.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Yes, we did.
Ours is the
What is
soil
under
here.
my chair?
The Domans and the Eorzeans too.
You know.
The gods know you, child, as do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives.
Are the elder gods anything like primals?
Like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and you.
Oh.
To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Maw is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Nod.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Yay!
Will you look after them?
Nod.
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Uh-oh, what'd I do?
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
I would like some secrets of the gods.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be
Battery 30%.
and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Yes, yes I am. Cyrena, where'd you go? Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Stuff. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe. As did the warrior Bardam in the days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength in body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. What? Had I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. What? Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, then I am sure that others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulu Gulu to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals? I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keeps on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena, and we will bring you a bounty of meat. Now, Sahian is over here. Jump. A word of advice. Our quarries want to avoid the Zayla in their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Leonor? I have 6 bags of entrail with which we may lure our Gulu Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? One moment. That is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. I want to see if it's possible. I know this one. Let's see how many I get. There it is. Hey, we got 3. So are you enjoying that Robot Wars game, Nevermore? I'm assuming it's going to be the the farthest ones away. One, 2. So we're up to what? 5? Oh, also, for those of you who don't know, the Pixel Remaster date has been set for Final Fantasy V. It releases on the 10th of November. Three more, so up to 8. If I lose because I was 1 off, I'm gonna be so salty. Yeah, I got my second AoE finally. Whee! Oh, you have used all you have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu Gulu. Haha, I win! Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Leonora, the meat of 8 Gulu Gulu did she bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Bah, a loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Elo forthwith, and let us have Leonora present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Your return, Leonora. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Conjurer. Sure. If you wish for employment. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. No groups. Okay. Doing. Oh, Leonora, are you here to help too? Nod. Great, so I suppose... Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye out for the children while you're at it, eh? Gather dung. I'm gathering poop. What in the world is this thing? Some. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Lise. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope, not at all. Lise, look how much dung we have. Oh, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast come the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Ian and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and no one can ever take that from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? She's waiting for us outside. Yep. Welcome back, Leonor. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Heian and Gosetsu. This is definitely going to be voiced.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Heian and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Practicing swords.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Good job. You did it, Ian.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Has he? Has he really?
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Yes, yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Alright, we'll be right back for just a moment. I need to go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I will see you in just a moment, EscoNitz. Alright. Come on, Ian. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? We'll grab that, I guess. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we... Oh. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bartum. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardom's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Owl. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardom's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol-An, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardom's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Nod. Nod. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardom's Meadow. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. I've made a very poor decision in drink. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Sirna was talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Okay, we got a quest here. Might as well grab this one. Don't suppose you have time to chase after sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She is so timid she likes to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. This is a very poor decision. Ugh. It does not taste good. What? What? Oh. My stomach is rebelling. Get out from behind the rock, you little sheep. There we go. It's so bad. Honestly, the taste is literally Mountain Dew mixed with a crap ton of pumpkin spice. But I don't waste money. So I'm going to suffer through this whole bottle. Ow. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Oh, for YouTube. I bought a bottle of Mountain Dew gingerbread flavor. It tastes like Mountain Dew mixed with a crap ton of pumpkin spice. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan and with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but no, I am grateful. Yay! That's two. There's no more down here, right? Yep. Okay. There's gonna be a fight over here, I take it? Nope. Just leaves. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Sierra did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Oh, they're just right over here. I can see it. Hey look, it's just the healer left. Hey Ian, are you okay? Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Sail Aeon is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. I want to know who thought this was a good idea at Mountain Dew. Or Pepsi, whatever. Who's like, you know what would be great if you mixed it with ginger or... Okay, let's get rid of the healer first. A trial before the trial. We're about to face a dungeon. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardam's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there is a first time for everything, no? Iron daggers. Let's grab the lance. The weapons don't go for much. What's this? A whistle? Ooh, let me see. Ooh, I like that. Same but red. Actually, this looks way worse. Like this part not changing red. Yeah. No, that looks awful. How about if we were to do it on this one? Why? Why does the middle part die on the... Oh, whatever. I don't like that. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's Medal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have a Nadam to win. Bardam's Medal is now accessible. Guess where we're going. Ugh. Alright. In we go. People were asking about the soda, so I responded. Why is it always nighttime? It's not based off of real time, I can tell you that. Can I get a heal, please? That little thing will not stick with me. Oh! Yeah, you gotta heal me. You have no MP. Come on. Oh, finally you healed me. This dungeon's pretty straightforward and easy, so we don't have much to worry about. Same as always, though. Kill all the enemies. Fight 3 bosses. And you're done. Pass, blood of my blood, for you are of the dusk and of the steppe. I could grab more, but I don't trust my healer. You gonna heal? Or do anything? Pass, blood of my blood, for you are of the dawn and the steppe. Garula! This a boss is from Final Fantasy V. He's gonna do different things. These animals around the map or arena do different things each. This person needs to get as much distance between, so they'll take as little damage as possible. There's the exclamation points. Oh. And you can see. Now we have less animals to worry about. Later, something else is going to come out though. There it is. Here, kitty kitty. It all depends on where the person places it. Get as far as you can, buddy. The closer you are, more damage you take. Ow! But that's it. Each animal does its own thing. These do a circular AoE. The Kurel does a conal, and the sheep, or rams rather, do a straight line, and then plop. Hey look, a treasure coffer. That. What that? Boss, or not boss, mob. I don't have potions, I don't have anything. So if they... So this boss, you can't hurt. See? Can't target it. You who would become warriors, the first trial is upon you. Gotta turn away. You can't use any skills if you know. There we go. First trial overcome. The second trial is upon you. Come on, please. Thank you. Be not tempted to rest, but fly across the steppe as wind. Oh. That should not have hit me. Oh, it's just the Dragoon left. Oh, good. Third trial is be not afraid of falling stars. The camera angle is really weird. Third trial overcome. And voila! Yes, you were the successors of Bardom! You're the... yours is the step and everything in it. Whee! I love this. Ah! Splat. There's a reason I'm pulling it over here. You definitely don't need the fending gear. Oh, man. Please. Thank you. Once this Kun Shavar dies, this door will open. The one to my right should use Tornado next. Oh, guess not. The Eminent Dominion. Mole Shield. I don't need that shield because I already have a better shield design, I mean. Ow. I gotta know. Searching for. Do it again. More feathers. Ow. Oh, the bard is confused. That's not good. What level is this? 76. The bird, as you can see, shoots in a straight line. Oh. I'm doing my best to stay alive, but I'm out of... Ow. This is just like that dragon, Tiamon. I'm pretty sure shattering the bird's wing, though, might be bad. Might, you know, make it unable to fly. I'll give it to the Dragoon. The healer is definitely not getting it. Yeah, that's a machinist. Yay, 2 commendations. Woohoo! I'm gonna vanish again. Whistle? I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble? Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like he and Gosetsu are still in there, though nothing for it but to wait then. I thought there was going to be a cutscene, but I guess not. Alright, I still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Now I vanish. That doesn't sound like a whistle. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially Warriors of the Steppe. Defending Maine. Jar. Please. Oh wow. Fancy. Ooh. Lise would like very much to know that Hien and Gosetsu are alright. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Elise, I said... Hey, it's Gosetsu and Hien.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
No.
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Nod. Punch. Hi, you want to fight?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Okay.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins.
Nardam.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Where's the nod? Why not? Nod.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Nod.
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Up we go! Fancy.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Hmm.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you.
Did you basically just call me a peasant?
Of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
How about we just fight?
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Sure. I wonder if this splits here, if you're guys or girls. Were I Buddha, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Oriner will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oriner are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of humans and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... Oh, hang on. This one carries the fire. The Budugo would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Whatever. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Nod. Hit the wrong key. Your name, foreigner? Leonor Escorin. GB, thank you for the raid. Leonor, then, you are to dive into Azinka below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It's an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Not much. I'm currently, well, as you can see, going through Stormblood. In preparation of, sorry. In preparation of, Endwalker. Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orinir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Can't I just jump? Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Honestly, Stormblood's one of my favorite expansions. I think it might be Endwalker in my personal opinion. Not Endwalker. Shadowbringers. There's gotta be another one around here, or else that would have disappeared. There it is. See? There we go. But yeah, my favorite dungeon is probably Bardam's Meadow. Because of that special, the second fight. Where the heck are they all? There's some. Oh, GB, you might be interested to know. Mountain Dew made a new flavor. Gingerbread. And no, I'm not kidding. It's actually real. Ugh. Here's our last sword dress. Yeah, I'm lazy. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand, that you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be as swift as stallions and fierce as Barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the Most Radiant, and you may beg a boon. Hey, Meganai. Am I to understand that you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budoga swarming around me. Huh? You dove deep into the water to harvest swordgrass? I see, that as well. Most Radiant Brother Magnai, we have given you tribute, as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Al-Ra. Yet though these children warred for a time, Eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Ryan, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orenir be the children of the Azin, if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Dolmen. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Nod. Alright. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced us to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai? Mayhap he can be our teacher. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Leonor. 4 lambs. There's 1. Good evening. No, I do not wish to hire a falcon porter. Me. Sheepy. Here, sheepy, 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 sheep. There's another one. Me. Okay, I'm assuming the others are going to be inside the wall here. Nope. I need 2 more lambs. Where are you? There's 1. Me. And there's the last one. All right. Nod. Nod. Greetings. I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for? Nod. That they are. My thanks to you, Dolman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Orinir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Al-Ra and how they came to be? The Ryan were born of the Dawn Father and Zyla of the Dusk Mother. Yes, yes, common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning as they did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Zayla and Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love of their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yeah, he was the first Orinir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Nod. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Thank you for the follow! If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? The Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steel. Thank you, Older, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Orinir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, we can prove to them that we can come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Okay. We've gotten 2 quests done. Oh. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothero. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothero, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardom's Metal and proven yourself warrior of the steep. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. What? Brother Magni, a word? The Buduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. Uh-oh, good thing I'm not dancer. You are warriors of the steep, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Ah, how well your task befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well in milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gosetsu and Leonora, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. The Tharo Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go! Ugh. Finish that soda, finally. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a blue quest. Hang on, Gosetsu. There's someone more important than you right now. Ah, a woman not of the steep. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Ornir only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. Let's keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... Bah! I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk the sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorokan. You would need to receive his permission first to approach the sheep. Escogen sent you? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Any road, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. You. Where's Ida, or Lise, rather? Isn't she the one that's good at milking sheep? Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Escogen bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Bah! The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Damn. Kazuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise that that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I'm afforded little respect. With everyone else out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Ornir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Nod. Ha ha ha, you certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Mistress... Leonor? It is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Yay. Oh, I don't need that. Here you go, Setsu. 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharo Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Yosetsu, you went the wrong way. You're supposed to just jump off. Like this. Whee! See? Perfectly fine. Oh, I should put this out there. When Ender Walker comes out, they're going to be nerfing stats on gear and all that. And it's going to look like we're doing less damage, but in reality, it's about the same. What is this? What is this? Looks like part of Alexander. Like, flash. Look out. Oh, I was wondering what was going on. Over there, look, those men are in danger. God, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Nod. We're probably about to offend them. Hey. Cough, wheeze. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as can't comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Hi, I'm here to spy on you. Seru Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manza Siri. These ones saved me, but Gazar is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Seru, Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Orinir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You could stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Uh-oh. You're gonna piss them off. Forgive me, Leonora, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Oh, God. Huh. They have a level. Interesting. Oh, she's over here.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
What?
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Cassessor, no! Oh, she's pissed. Oh God, are we gonna have to fight our way out?
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Gosetsu. Not the brightest one, is he? Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Gosetsu's trying to piss off a whole tribe. I know you, Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ornir, ones from Domo, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Datharo Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Osaru Katon. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Here's another. And there's the... Is that a child? Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow, it is good to see that he retains his skill. I'm trying to get a look. Huh, neat. I always like when Square adds the child characters, because it's nice seeing, like, the shrunken versions, basically. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hot Go. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be the Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Look at how cute they are. They're adorable. She thinks she's a fierce warrior. Come on, Gosetsu. Ah, Leonora, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe that with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Meaning. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharal's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. You could probably just ask them. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Saru and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. Also, I see that blue quest. Is it that child? Oh, no. You. It is not often we have travelers in Dotharal Ka. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My name is Mousy of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. I just got done talking to everyone. There's 1, 2... What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Mousy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Mousy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense! There were no other Dotharal born the year Mousy passed. The previous Mousy of the 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. That Mousy, he's always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name at his service. Were you able to learn up? I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. No. I got what I needed from you. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer, though you hide it well. I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Dolmen. We are Datharo. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in return. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth a child, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Datharo train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Khatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. And our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nedam draws near and you will need your strength. Nod. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there in the end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Leonora. This will take but a moment. Not even buried, damn. Get in, corpse stealer, huh?
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
Huh?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
Mm-hmm.
There is comfort in that.
Next. Hey, they ran.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Huh? Deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
I'm sure you heard them yelling.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Steve, from accounting.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Well, then help us win. Wish I could see these. Let's see. Yep, of course not. You are ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Darn it. Why can't I fly? Oh, you know what? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well, I expected as much. The Datharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Katon Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the Most Radiant. You bade us tell you of the Datharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The Most Radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gedon, that feral Udgun, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. I have a feeling this is going to be voice. Nope. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Leonora, we are free to return to Mol Elo, I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourself to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. Nod. We swear. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. You. Yes, I do. No. Can I not? Oh, well, whatever. Whoa! Well, I'd say my legs, but well, I'm in a well. Wells don't have legs. Pretty sure I talked to the Falcon Porter here. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I didn't talk to the Falcon Porter here. I swore I did. Here we go. Wait, does that say 1 gil? Or, oh no, 1 minute. Someone's disconnecting. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Meaning... Can't wear this, right? Yeah. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar. To the Nadam! The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steep will be unbound. A great Uvu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day! Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Bujeg. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us. Yes, you are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers 1 with his hands, but 1,000 with his heads. Head. Even you cannot fight forever. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orinir and the Dotharl. You have seen them taking the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods that will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. Dang, look at all these quests. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. You're a tiny one. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Elo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Look at how tiny this one is. Nyom. It is not on time. Nod. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Smile. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We do not delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which we were given, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who you are become as warriors of the steep. May the gods guide you to victory. Nod. 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 All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Here we go. You are ready for battle, Leonor? Yes. I'm 4 levels above this level cap for this.
I see you, soil bearers.
What the?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Han.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
Nod.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
I like her hair. To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Uvu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uvu, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu and endure their assaults to win the Nadam for the Mol. Wonder what happens if you lose.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Oh yeah, I never used my mount. Where are those above their head?
Forward! Forward!
What happens if I just run to it? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, there it is. I will deal with this rabble. Make for the... Hey, friends. Hey, you know that hurts, right? Gosetsu has the right idea. I'll keep them busy. The rest of you keep moving. Thank you, Lise. With me, hey, and Leonora. Ugh. There it is, the Uvu. We are not too late. Fighting is most fierce, no matter. Charge. What folly is this? Who dares challenge the sun? You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steep. Nod. Oh, wait, nope. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Datharo thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Razin, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. I tried. Defeat Magni the Older, and the most radiant brother has arrived. A pity.
Brothers of the sun!
An opening. Defend me, my friends.
Know your place.
Battle has only begun, child. You will not deprive me of my pleasures.
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Are you attacking me?
In death do our souls sing!
Ow. I tried cheesing the fight. What a bother. Very well done. Well done. Very well done. Victory is within our reach. Okay, you can die. Ah! I tried.
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Ugh. I want to see if you can cheese it, but no matter what.
It is not enough!
Uvu, Leonora, claim it! Claim it now! Defend the Uvu, let none pass! I did it.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
Me!
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
This looks like
On your
someone.
guard, O Tun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh, you.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. and then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Crush the Imperials! Drive them before you! Drive the Iron Men from our lands. The Han wills it. Such fortuitous time you have to face us deep united. Now this is more like it. All the Imperials I could punch. I like you, Lise.
Time to get serious!
The hell is she using? That's the spirit. Let's not let her not. Never did the thought cross my lip. My lord. I better kill this thing. Hey, Grindwatt. I have a feeling your plan's not going as you'd like.
Let us be about it.
There we go. I wanted the weapon out of the way so he wouldn't die. Hold fast, warrior of the steppe. We can defeat them.
Let not be left in our wake!
I don't like the looks of those giant stone things. Get rid of them now. Oh, if I must, the sun's claimed these Iron Men. Aid the Khatun! She must finish the spell. Defend the Cthulhus! Can I force them to target me? No. That was interesting. "15 seconds left. There's plenty of time. Or plenty of health, rather.
I hate you!
No, no you didn't. Not even close.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Not be stupid. Why would you attack me when I have a bunch of allies?
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
I'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course. Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
Does that mean that big giant floating land is theirs now?
Make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yes.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mol's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Where's the nod? I sense a nod going.
And few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Nod. Aha!
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Of Doma! Are we really already almost on the Dolmen Castle dungeon? Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Hey, Mount Speed Increase. Hey, and there's our last one. I wonder what that is. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulin Khatun. Oh, my weapons and armor must be full. Oh. We're there already. Wait. Yeah. Welcome, warriors of the steep. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Arrgh. Yum. I told you we'd all be coming back. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and were declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Oh, slash V pose. Smile. I think this one's dead. Must have taken an arrow to the knee. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Kagan in all her splendor. Praise be to the Kagan and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Kagan and her comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Kagan! So I'm like the god to all these people, right? Ah, Leonora, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest hero like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh. There's our float though. Add to saddlebag. Oh, we're getting another item. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangzhou with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharl sealed it with their magics during the Dolmen Rebellion when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nod. Nama made us for war, Elise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born and are destined to die. As the season turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Nod, nod. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Nod. Nod. Whee! Okay, so Aether Currents. This one's done. These three are done. Oh, hey, look. This must be the Alamigo, and this must be Ugane, or Doma, rather. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Kagad. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our... I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orinir and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yangja and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Dolmens and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Orinir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure that Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim? Are you my Nama? Huh? I know not what of you speak, Brother Magni. I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going right now. Nod. Isaru, I know we just murdered a lot of your people, but I'm here to tell you that Probably going to get a lot of your people killed again. Oh yeah. Oh, I did use it. That died. Lol. Oh, I don't want my cat. The Kagana and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangxia, where our comrades await. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind its eyes. Already, we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Nod, of that I have no doubt, for you are Datharo. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Did Gosetsu just find a wife? Speak with Cyrano. Saru Khatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Nod. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a red, wait, is this the banner of the mole? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray that they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Nod. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Nod. Until we meet again. Yay. I got their ban on. Huh. Guess not. I was curious. Right then, to the House of Fierce, with me, my friends. Pretty sure I don't. Oh no, I do. Oh. Good thing I stopped. I wonder what that quest is. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. We're almost level 73. Hello, Ian. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. I love this song.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Suino Sato?
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Oh, Suino Sato is where she was born.
They are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
Don't worry.
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Alfino! Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Leonora. Ah, yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory. I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Alright. I imagine you are eager to hear the tales of the particular... you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Okay.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Okay.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Ah.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Redoubtable?
rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Yay! Nod. Nod, nod.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
Oh, look at Elfino getting a compliment.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. 'Twould be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy? Full glad I might hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Leonora, and thank you again. Alright, Tataru. What's this? Oh. That's the housing in Kugane. Oh. Ethernet. Could be price or bazaar? Bazaar. Yes, I'll be entering the offices. Leonora, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah. How Tataru got her groove back. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? She's so adorable. Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisei Gumi barracks. though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That parcel was carried a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall? I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Rakuza? I bet it's up there. Aha, there he is. Called it. Sorry. Had to mess with my cat. A good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the Holstery? Bah, no time, no time! I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Seiki Segumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Now where's Tataru? Ah, back at the Ruby Bazaar. Give me just a moment. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby's Bazaar office? I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Elfino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Leonora back to Dolma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Elfino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Dolma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Leonor, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, and we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Ahaha, indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alize my regards, will you? I want her kimono. House of the Fierce. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should we wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alphino told you about my plans and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling the targets and making plans. Uh-oh. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Sorry. Way to go. Don't want to land. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters? Then good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralgar's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast we've had to slay to keep the people safe in your absence. We'll need all the help we can get when the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. I saw them attack you while the one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Nod. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Dolman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Leonora! I mean, he's just throwing a punch. Rest assured, the Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yatsuyu. Inside, now. Oh, so this is Yatsuyu? Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. So this is Yatsuyu. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? No? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. if I can be honest, I honestly can understand where Yatsu comes from with her hatred of people. If that's how she was raised. Oh, hang on. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before the comrades note their absence. As if we need any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Gunblade. I know a lot of people love... I'm gonna head over there. Give me just a moment. This is a special fate chain, apparently. Oh, someone started it. Away, all of you. Only death awaits you here. The pain, make it stop. Oh, my stance is off. That's what was going on. Give me your MP. Whoa. Hey, there it is. I was a fool. What was this called? Sasho Seki Fragment. Nope. Okay. Let me go back here. Okay. Three of these get a minion. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? I might as well just... We need to liberate Ixion, or not Ixion, sorry. Liberate Doma. I'm gonna store that to my saddlebag. Store that into my saddlebag. And the rest doesn't matter. Hello, Issei and Lise. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Ahem, right then. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Nod, nod. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Nod. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, you say, though I have to Have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it will take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman, who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me? Nod. His name is Suranuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this party. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Conjurer. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight the Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their death. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them with 2 bits with my explosive. They will not fail you. For I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. I like your thinking, Lise. Can't I just smash them? Kaboom! Vanara. Oh. I thought we were flying back already. Kaboom time! Ooh, that's a lot. We're only 7 levels away from max level. Look at us go. Okay. You have that many plates of steel? You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Yeah, here's 15. Wahaha, then you are committed to your cause. Dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hian, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, like a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machination, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan, Monzan the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hian has returned. Lord Hian, alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! Nod. It's the truth. Hian came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be my Lord Hian yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and bellies. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Nod. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Tsuru and Nuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. The Doma within. Okay. You know what? Lazy time. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Hi, Gosetsu. Motojiro. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefits of our Zayla and allies. Speaking of Lord Hian, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him outside? Keep an eye on him, perchance, and should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart for Monzan at once. Monzan? Whoop. I haven't been here yet. So XP! Monzan was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Oh god, are you gonna get me in a fight? The sentry is at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current of all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Nod. There they are. Is this someone's katana, like his father's or something? Alas, I found naught of value, did you? Still sheathed in the scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognized the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yatsuyu. The father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half a dozen occasions. If that, I can't remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gates, unto the shore of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, all day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that. When I looked out from the keep, Heian, son of Kyan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami struck me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Help her. On second thought, Leonor, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Elfinod to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Ecosian emissaries be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Plop. Alphino? Alphino. There he is. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Is it who I think it is?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well
Yep,
met,
it's
old
Soramon.
friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me.
Nod. Nod.
Thank you for coming, Solomon. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle?
What?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
Yeah, it's just a castle.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Yeah.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Right now, the Imperials are literally living in that castle.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Nod, 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 nod. All the nods. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there is nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. And I'm assuming Alize is the last one. Nope, Gosetsu. The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Delma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. No nod? Cutscene time.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
They did the same to me, too.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Nod.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good.
Oh.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh, Gosetsu. Well, you gotta bring the
Now,
feels.
it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Not very good ninja if you're getting caught. Alright, Ian, what you got for me? There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attacks. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I will leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at the Banzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. The die is cast. Indeed it is. Gosetsu, for you, I will win this. This isn't going to be talking.
Understood.
Oh,
Wish us luck.
I was wrong.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. Nod.
ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Nod, nod, nod.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
You're not very armored, are you?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Drop kicked. You got knocked the fuck out.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Nod. Ooh, birds. Here come the Zela. Oh no! This video is gonna get copywritten for this song! Ah! That sucks.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Hey,
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
I feel like these two are gonna hate fuck at some point.
You fear that she will put the sun in shade? Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Those are for you? What are those? This looks a little dangerous, dude. Guess not. Kaboom. You know, they're not very sturdy if one spell takes them out.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
You didn't kill people, though. You killed a robot.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Nope, there goes the barrier.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Okay, so that ninja with Alfinod and Alize is actually part of the ninja rogue story quest. I still want a Corsair class.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
Where's the nod? Oh no. It was a false nod.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer.
I like her hair accessory.
You have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Alright. Hidden. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to the destination. To the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Leonora. Oh hey, this is a special fate. That fate gets you a Dark Knight glamour weapon, but it's really bad. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Leonora, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventurer comrades, the other Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yatsuyu. Agreed? Nod. Then let us be about it. For Doma! Where do you find her? Oh man. Wahaha! Sweet. Sweet. while I'm waiting on my queue, I am clearing out patches, sorry. Or not patches, commands. What was it? Come on, Q. We can do it. Okay. I have cleared out a bunch of my crap commands. So yay. Hey, Skeptic. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I was working on clearing out commands that were old while I'm waiting on the queue for Doma. How are you today? Splash. Playing New World. I've heard a lot of things about New World, and a lot of things also bad. Like, there's a lot of bug issues with the PvP war stuff, and, well, that makes me very hesitant to want to try it. 73 in Heavensward. Yeah, this game, when you're on a road to 70, it's a real insane buff. It'd be funny if you could fall inside these. This game's, or this music's relaxing. Trabian, Rago to the extremes, and my farmhand. Let's see, did they shout? Hey, I made some more money. Okay, that fate has not popped yet. So are you enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, since it seems like you're newer to it? That's not bad. What was this again? According to the bell. Courage the Cowardly Luke. Nice reference. Here we go. Yeah, I grew up, I've played every single Final Fantasy game there is. I don't think there's a single one I haven't played. Unless it's like Japan only, and I don't think there are any. I'm here. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I got worried there for a moment. Oh! I can only do so much. Huh. You lived. Well, kinda. I started on the original Final Fantasy. I've grown up playing them. Are you excited for the Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster coming out on the 10th? The Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. It comes out on the 10th. No, it's on PC and mobile. They have Final Fantasy 1 through 4 currently already out. 5 and 6 are on pre-order. You can get a whole bundle and get a discount on them. That's the first one down. Oh, I'm running around with this thing open like an idiot. this. We beat the first boss. We're on to our second one already. The reason I didn't keep pulling past that point is this. They do practically no damage though, as you can tell. No, you just sit here and kill them. Alright, next boss. I don't remember this boss very well. I will say, at all. Oh. Stack. You can't touch these lines. If you do, they go boom. Well, that person suffered the consequences of not running to us. This fight's over. Fending and fending. Don't need either of them though. I'm in level 70 gear. Well, that ain't good. Wait. Let me get this straight. The Imperials have ninjas? Even more stuff. Easy. This is the big. This is our door gator. More crap. There's some shadows. Where's the rest of them? Come on. Guess not. Oh, nope. There they are. We had to kill the other two first. And the final room. Eorzean! Eorzean! Come out and play! Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. The hell? Nod. Nod. Chainsaw sword. Every time he does that, you have to move out of the way. It's a continuous attack. Boom!
We go together.
Quick, DeLorean! Good. They got away. It's a gun saw, by the way. Boom! He's dead. Ooh, I got the sword. Wonder how it looks. We go together, together to... Darn. Wonder what my sword looks like. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It's like a giant katana. Hey, I got 2 commendations. Nice.
Have you aught to say for yourself? for what you have done to our people, your people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
What? Why are we letting her give this whole speech?
Groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Kill her, Ian.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Badass. About time.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Nod, nod, nod. Kasetsu? Holy shit, dude!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
What are you, Sabin?
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
You son of a bitch.
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Get out!
'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Nod.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully.
He's holding a roof up.
Guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Can we leave while the guy's still...
Hien! Hien!
Nod. Dude's been holding that roof for like 10 minutes.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Dude's been literally holding a house. Or not even a house. A fucking castle. For like 10 minutes. While everyone talks. How badass a way to go out.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It already is. Gosetsu!
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Gosetsu. Alright, Elfino. I see. Alright. With that, EscoNitz, I'm going to call the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. I'm either going to probably do Mario Party or some more of this. We will see.
Thank you guys for watching, and a huge thank you to my patrons. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to make the content I do and do what I love to do. So thank you very much, and I'll see you guys next video. Goodbye.